せーの。ごきげんようです。こんにちは。ハリジュン、シベリス、welcome back to my streams. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. There was an OBS update right before this, and it slightly changed the placement of a few settings, and my brain is so confused right now. And as always, I kind of mentioned it last stream. I am working off a very tiny monitor, so please have patience with me today. But hi everyone! How's everyone doing today? Mate. Welcome Sun, welcome Marcelo, welcome Axe, welcome Caine from the Amazing Digital Circus. We have been graced by his presence today. In chat, wow! Hi everybody, how's everyone doing today? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being meh and 10 being the best you've ever been. Let me get a little bit of what the real quickly. Mate. What the? I'm also gonna move a few screens around real quickly. これとこれかな? You need more humans? Well, okay, I'm a chipmunk, so I think I'm safe. But a 7, nice. 3 out of 10. Oh no. Okay, hopefully the stream can help that number go up a little bit. Oh my. I love updates that break everything for no reason. Right, yeah. I'm doing nice. A 6? Okay, not too bad. 3, 14 plus negative 7. You can't. Plus negative 7. A 7.5? That's very specific, actually. Wait, no, that's a 3, 14 plus minus. I'm confusion. What? Okay, mate. Let me move a few things around. Hopefully that's fine for now. Can't sell suffering without scuff. That is very, very true. And yeah. Alright, today we are watching the 8th episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. I have been avoiding spoilers for this episode like the plague, because I fear they're everywhere right now. So I've been trying my best to avoid them, honey. But I'm very excited to watch it today. I'm also terrified at the same time. I mean, like, okay, the last episode left us on a wild cliffhanger, I believe. Yeah. I'm not sure what's gonna happen this episode, but I am also kind of scared to find out. I just really don't want anyone to abstract. Yeah. Essentially, yes. Can't believe that we're in the semi-last episode. No, I cannot. I am not prepared for the last episode, nor the second to last. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the series to end. Jack falls in love with Kinger? Yeah, very likely, actually. Is that a ship? I know there's a lot of ships in this series. I'm not sure if Jack's ex-Kinger is actually a ship or not. But you know, maybe it is. I don't know what that ship would be called, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, definitely. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? I'm happy as long as, like, no one dies, you know? No one abstracts, no one dies. I just want everyone to, like, march happily into the sunset at the end. Oh, make everyone abstract. Everyone in chat abstract? Yeah, but I know, what I am. Don't worry, Anna. Reality is much crazier than you ever think. Eh? You should be scared. Eh? Nani Sonemo? Buff Kinger's canon? Yeah. Alright, let me get a little bit more what that, and let's hop right into the episode, shall we? What the? Alrighty, let me move a few things around real quickly so I can see things better. Okay, I'm gonna move YouTube over here, yeah. And then chat's gonna go over here, and then Amazing Digital Circus is gonna go here, and I'm gonna stay right here, I think. Yeah. Now hopefully this setup kind of works. Oh, right here! Wow. Alright, so I think my fancy BGM automatically turned off. As always, the way this is gonna work is I will be pausing the video every once in a while to make some comments. If you guys do want to watch the uninterrupted version later, the video is tied. Oh my gosh, that voice crack, not there. The video is linked in the description of the stream. Hold on. Alrighty, let's hop right into it, shall we? Okay, let me move chat right here, and let me know how the volume is, okay? Actually, I think I need to turn on my desktop. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that should be fine. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, a disclaimer. Okay, we have some flashing lights, so for those sensitive, please be careful, okay? Yappa! Why is it loud on my end? Let me turn that down on my end. I'm so sorry if that was really loud. Oh my gosh, jump scare. Okay, let me do one thing real quickly. Okay, hopefully that should be better now. Okay, take 2. I've lost chat in the process of that. Wait, there's chat. Okay, we're good. We're good now, I think. Hopefully. Sorry for the jump scare if that was very loud on anyone's end. Yeah, but oh, a blob! It's getting bigger. Okay, what the heck? Is it like something absorbing like data? Oh, it's like the CNA offices. What the heck? Yeah? Oh, it's trapped. Wait. AI getting data? Maybe like Caine? Oh, the red one's gonna break out. Wait. Oh, it just ate the other one. What in the Akari is this? Wait. I feel like this is definitely foreshadowing. If not foreshadowing, it's definitely like has something to do with Caine. Wait, what? Wait, is that the circus? Wait. Ew, wait. Whoa, whoa. Are those are like characters we've never seen. Wait, is this a flashback? Sorry, that was very loud. I was very excited to see new characters.
Chess piece, huh? How are you holding up?
Queenie! Okay, calm down, Emma. Calm down.
I just don't know what's happening. We never made anything like this.
I just hope that...
Wait,
Are you?
it's... you.
Oh my god.
I wish I could remember your name.
Same.
I'm so sorry I roped you into this with me.
It's quite strange, isn't it?
Listen, no matter what happens, I'll always...
And into the cellar you go.
Oh, that's brutal.
Golly, we're running out of humans here. Now don't you go abstracting on me too.
That's a crazy thing to say after his wife abstracted.
Seriously.
Dang! Wait, one second. Let me move chat over for a second. I cannot see you guys. How's the volume, by the way, right now? I was not expecting to see Queenie. Dang, wait. I am. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting to see all those characters as well. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Maybe. Oh no! Not the buffering. Oh, you could be a bit louder. Okay, let me turn it up just a tad bit on my end there, and let me know how it is, okay? Let me turn it up a tad. Okay, I turned it up just a little bit, but let me know how that is, okay? I can turn it up some more as well. Is that better, or does that sound the same? Hopefully it's a bit better. I turned it up just a tiny bit.
What?
Agatha!
What? Hello? Guys?
Oh, this is her lore,
I
wait.
can't figure out how to... guys? Hello? Can you
Dang,
help me
she
out here?
arrived really early then.
What's happening? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. Are you okay?
Who are you? How do I take this off?
I...
Wow! A new one? So it is possible. Looks like you got a new buddy after all, Kinger.
Kinger. Right.
Is this really...
I was hoping new minds could show up. I have to make some more preparations for this amazing breakthrough.
How do I get out of this?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
But everything's gonna be okay. Do you remember your name?
I'm...
Poor Ragatha.
Huh?
You doing okay?
That's a good question.
Well, really hate to say it, guys, but I told
Don't you even! Do not even f***ing begin to say that sentence like you didn't try to keep us all trapped here forever.
Anything could have happened when you press those buttons. It doesn't matter.
It seemed to matter back when you did it. What if you did ruin our one chance at
And
leaving?
what if Abel was
I kind of forgot about the fact that he pressed the button last episode. He did do that, didn't he?
secretly evil? What if we all got stranded in the void? What if it wasn't real? So it doesn't matter. Never did.
How can you say that like you didn't try to f*** us all over?
He's right, though.
What?
Oh, dang.
It doesn't matter what could have happened. We could argue about it and hurt each other all day long, but that's not gonna help anybody. I think what we need to do now is to just be there for each other.
she's right. We've all done bad things, but we're also all we've got. I think we need to abandon the idea of leaving.
What do you...
We've got our hopes.
Whoa! Okay, can we just say just take a moment. I feel like the character development, especially for like Pomni, has been crazy, especially for her to say something like this, like over the span of the 8 episodes.
Up, and we were let down. I don't know what exactly happened with Kaufmo, but we can't let that despair consume us. We should focus on what we have. Like you said, constantly chasing an unattainable goal will drive us crazy. Maybe what we have to do now is to just live.
Dang.
Oh, man. I had dreams and goals. I wanted to be able to leave my mark somewhere in the world. How am I supposed to just abandon that?
You've made a mark in my life.
Oh.
I know, you're probably right, but it just really sucks.
Damn.
Where...
Okay, that was a very, very cute Ab's tragedy moment. Can we take a moment to appreciate that? That was adorable.
We're all in this together.
And we'll always be in this together.
The power of friendship,
No matter
chat.
what.
No, Jax, don't
Hey.
leave.
That includes you too.
Yeah, you tell him,
Listen, we're not gonna have you wandering off alone somewhere and abstracting or something. You're a pain in the ass, but you're still one of us.
You think I'm capable of abstracting? You guys worry too much.
Wait, didn't Bro like almost abstract like last episode or something like that? Like, wasn't he literally the one who almost abstracted?
We need a vacation.
We also thought it was kind of a cute, funny bunny moment, actually.
I don't understand, Bubble. They want an exit, they want answers, they want something real. I give them an adventure that covers all of that, and they still hate it? Surely they
Bro's
don't
gonna
want to
crash out. I
actually
feel it in
leave
my
me,
bones.
right?
No way, Jose. No way.
No way, Jose.
I do everything for these people. I slave over these adventures for them. I step outside my comfort zone to appeal to them, and they still hate them. I made a program that creates a body perfectly encapsulating their mind files, and they hate those too.
Jax my boy. Jax is my boy too. Sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted Caine for that.
Starting to get the feeling that they just hate.
Why would they hate you when they could just hate you?
This is why I was created. This is my function.
They'd rather abstract than go on your adventures.
No, that's not
That can't be
true.
true. I do everything for them. Don't they get that I'm trying?
Maybe you're just genuinely bad at this.
Shut up!
Dang.
No, I fixed that.
Why is
I can
Bubble
solve
destroying
any
him like
problem.
this?
I can solve this one. That's what this is. A big puzzle that I need to solve.
Defective.
Shut up!
Broken. Maybe you
Oh, boy.
deserved to be abandoned.
Whoa!
You really were the lesser of the two.
The lesser of the two?
You ruined this.
Enough! Who do they think they are?
Oh, this is not
I give them
good.
everything, and they spit in my face!
Oh my.
Don't they know what I'm capable of? Humans. They only think about themselves. They're spoiled. They won't abstract. They won't leave me. I won't let them. I'm better. I'm more powerful. I'm the original. I
Original?
am God.
Okay. My goodness. Okay, so I don't think Caine took the criticism very well. And he fully crashed out. I was not expecting a 180 in personality, but here we are. Dang, okay. I'm the rich I am God. I assume the other's able, right? Dang, okay. I'm a little concerned now. Oh, this is not good. Oh, okay.
Let's get this show on the road!
Oh no. Oh no. We're so cooked, actually.
What was that?
Hello, my little fortuitous fruitcakes! Today's adventure
No,
is...
Caine, we're not in the mood. Why don't
Oh,
you answer
no.
some of our questions? We have a lot of them.
Who has time for questions when there's a whole wacky world of hijinks out there?
Yeah, hey, you have a lot of explaining.
Zip it up.
Hey!
Alternatively, I don't got to explain diddly squat.
Can you just give us some time to process everything?
Or how about we skip the melodrama and get right to the fun?
Oh boy.
No, Caine. We have a lot on our minds right now, and we're not going on an
Yeah, you
adventure.
tell him, Pomni. Assert your dominance.
I see.
I do not like the backside of him.
And since when were you in charge?
Oh snap, wait.
Do you have any idea how much I do for you guys? How much I obsess over trying to make things perfect? How many insults I have to ignore to do my job? You have a lot on your minds? Don't make me laugh. I have a new adventure for you, and you should consider participating.
Oh, he looks actually
And
terrifying right there.
If we refuse?
Maybe I'm not getting through to you.
Wait, is he gonna sing? Wait. No way. Actually? What's he
It's
really?
news to me that it's news to you.
Okay, I was not expecting a musical number in this series, okay?
To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity, am I getting through?
Oh boy.
Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the
Wait, was that I have no... Now that I'm a Scream reference? Wait, okay.
feeds when it's the only ham you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show.
This reminds me of a Happy Place, that one music video.
Now look at this.
Oh my!
Absolute bliss.
Oh, he's just tormenting them now. That's not good at all, actually.
I'm the host, I run the place. Caine, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends.
I need a pause on this one.
Public relations.
Please show that again. Look at Kingo. I know this is terrifying for them, but Kinger is slaying that outfit actually. Look at him, chat.
Put on your Sunday best because I know
And why is this actually a banger? Wait. Oh wait. Oh dang.
remains is how you prime your brains. Lying to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show.
Did he just explode them in the background? Oh my. Oh, that's not.
I think we all understand each other now.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy actually. Totally
Welcome
changed from the
back.
last episode.
I can't believe you didn't pick up on the context clues. It was practically spelled out for you. What are you, stupid? Next one's gonna be even crazier. Hope you're ready. By the way, Kinger, I need you for something. Come with me.
Huh?
What is he need Kinger for? Oh, Jax has had it. Okay, everyone looks very. Oh my god. I feel so bad for
I
all
don't
of
know how
them.
many more of these
Wait.
new adventures I can handle. What? Got nothing positive to say about this one?
Oh,
Dragonfly.
I can't take this anymore. We gotta do something about this or I'm gonna lose my mind! I never should have antagonized him so much. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Break time. Gotta brainstorm some new ideas.
Okay, also another very cute abstractity moment. And what the heck did he do to Kinger? Poor Kinger, oh
He
my
shredded
gosh. He shredded me. Get on there.
I think we should get out of the open for a
Why?
bit.
Oh, it's like the, how do I say? It's like the Hakoko from the photograph from the other episode.
I haven't been up here in a while.
We should just indulge a little while we have the time to. I don't know what Caine has planned next, but I'm guessing it's not anything good.
Oh no.
He's gotta get bored of all this sometime, right? He's not a human.
What
I'm not
the?
sure if we can properly gauge how he thinks. Oh god, are you okay?
Wait, it's the
I'm
same.
fine.
Okay, okay. I feel like this is a reference maybe to like one of the original trailers. I feel like she had something similar happen. With like the throwing knives thing. If you know, you know.
Fine.
Oh, the teaser, right? I remember that. Also, Pomni is so done with
You
everything.
know, things were just fine here until you and Zubul came along.
Dang.
Nothing? Okay.
The knives.
What are you?
Oh my god. Oh,
give
it's
it
the
a
the darkness.
Trust me.
Trust the process,
Finger?
chat.
You there?
I'm where? It's dark in here.
What exactly are we waiting for?
No, she's right. Just give it a bit.
Let him cook. He has to marinate a bit. I love that they all just trust Pomni's judgment about this.
I've got a bucket on my head. I'm guessing you don't want me to remove it.
Okay, why did his okay? Hear me out, chat. Why did his voice get really nice just now? His voice just got like really smooth, like.
Kinger.
Hey, Pomni.
See what I mean?
Wait, the bucket makes him sane?
Darkness.
The bucket makes him
It's a long
sane.
story.
What's happening?
What do you know about Caine?
It's a little hazy, but I remember C&A.
That was just an adventure, right?
No, C&A is a real company. I worked for them.
Oh wait.
They really made this game?
No, we didn't make games. We were just developing artificial intelligence. Specifically creative AI. The kind that could come up with its own ideas and create things within the program.
What is going on right now?
Interesting.
Caine was our
Wait.
first semi-successful attempt at that. I can't remember what we originally called him, but he was one of my greatest achievements as a programmer.
You made Caine?
Partially, yes. I got a few pointers from, well, I can't remember his real name, but his circus name was Scratch.
Oh wait,
That
that was
man
the
was a genius.
the first abstraction name, right?
Wait.
Caine was pretty rough around the edges, though. I wasn't quite on Scratch's level of thinking outside the box, but it was good groundwork for something the rest of the team could wrap their heads around. I can't say the same for Scratch. His ideas were often so bizarre and abstract that the rest of the team had no idea how to work in his language, either due to pure brilliance or the tuner in his head.
Oh, dang.
He was trying to make something.
Well, thing with the talk on the circus not being a game is that basically it means everything Caine does isn't him trying to follow the rules, it's just Caine trying to be Caine? That's true, actually. Why does the muffin look yummy? Okay, that's actually very true. It's a very high definition muffin. High def.
Was it? I'm getting off track. Was there anything specific you needed to know?
Wait, I should go distract Caine so he doesn't listen in on this. Just fill me in afterwards.
Are you. I mean, yeah, that's true, but.
Fill me in later.
Be here later.
I will.
Okay, I feel like Jax can never say no to Pomni. I don't know, this just feels like a pattern. No, do not abstract. Do not abstract. Please do not abstract. Do not abstract, please.
Caine's going a bit crazy right now. Is there any way to stop him? Or at least control him?
I see. He's a highly advanced AI, and this is his world. One that he created from nothing. So naturally, he has control over everything.
Damn.
But so do we.
Wait, what?
In a sense, anyway. We all technically have the ability to conjure, just like Caine. It just comes naturally to him, but requires a lot more skill and concentration.
The butterfly thingy, wait.
Butterfly?
Yeah,
I'm certain I could alter his code. Or at least temporarily put him to sleep until we know how to fix him. I would just need access to a console.
Oh, damn.
The one behind Caine's office?
No, just a simple computer interface would work. I could get back into the right headspace and essentially conjure Caine's code into the console and alter it.
Well, where do we get one of those?
I think I know exactly where to get one. Take turns with Jax distracting Caine. Don't let that bucket come off Kinger's head.
That's a very funny request. Like, do not let the bucket. Do not let the bucket come off his head. It's a very funny request, actually. Also, I'm really hoping Jax is not abstract because I literally the other day, kind of a side story, real quickly. I got my hands on a tiny, scuffy Jax plushie, and I was explaining to Cafe Tinchel, like, a little bit about the series, and I was like, this character most likely will die next episode, and I do not want that to happen. So I'm buying a version of him and hoping that he's just not abstract. Yeah. Oh, wait, is this a reference to the first episode? Dang, wait. Oh, wait. So did Pomni essentially, like, conjure that up, like, in the first episode, like Kinger said? Is that what's happening here? Wait. I don't care how many death flags Jax has, I just want oh, he's alive!
As I feared, there just isn't anything
He's alive, but at what cost?
stuck between my teeth. Oh, wait. Oh, that's where I parked. Haha.
Wow, Caine, you are so funny.
Could you say it with a little more gusto? That's better.
Hey, Caine!
Yep.
Do you want to hear a list of things we've decided we love about you as our God and Savior?
Whoa, now we're talking.
Well, first of all, we love your...
I know, but I'm bored. Let's go bowling.
Damn! Caine really did become unhinged.
I'm so proud of you guys.
She He was constantly thinking of the X of the first episode and it appeared so many times, right? WX... WX Survival. Dang, this really is like a throwback to the very first episode.
I feel like it's missing something, right?
It's missing relatability.
You're right, scrap it.
Damn.
Let's go back to the drawing board. Humans just aren't a relatable sculpting material.
You
He's just
think he's
abusing
running
them
out
at this
of ideas
point.
yet, or nah?
Do you need help with power or anything?
Nah, I can use my imagination for that.
You got this?
I think so.
Oh, 360 back to the star, right?
Sure has been a while. I may need some time to get my bearings. Try to help the others distract Caine while I figure this out. He may sense something when I really get into it.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, by the way. For this and, well, everything.
Oh no.
Honestly, are you even trying?
Shut up, Jax.
Where'd Caine go?
Back to the drawing board, I guess.
Did you get everything working with Kinger?
I think so. We just need to make sure Caine doesn't check up on
I
him.
would not be
What do you
saying
think
that in
we've
the
been
open
doing?
space.
Omni!
Oh.
That's the relatability we've been missing.
Relatability.
You know, I thought this endless onslaught of fun would be a little more satisfying. But I've come to realize that these rapid pace ideas are a little half-baked.
I'm sure you can come up with new ideas if you put your mind to it.
That's exactly it, though. I am putting my mind to it, and I'm just not feeling that spark I once did. And if you're not having fun, and I'm not having fun, then who is having fun?
I'm having a baby.
Exactly. Makes me wonder why you guys even switched up your tone. If I didn't know any better, it seems like you're trying to... Where's Kinger?
Oh no.
We just wanted to see your new ideas firsthand. We've gotten over our hang-ups, and now we're all just genuinely curious what you're cooking up.
I think I'm just gonna check up on...
We think your ideas suck!
Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious? We wanted to bait you into testing your new ideas on us so we can make fun of them behind your back.
Ha! That's not... true.
Yes, it is! You're a horrible host! You don't care about us at all! You care more about stroking your own ego than giving us anything we'd actually enjoy!
Do you know who I am?
Yeah,
That is one way to distract him, to be honest.
you're a failure! We're all gonna abstract someday, and what will you have then? Nothing.
Stop that.
And this whole stunt? Just torturing us because we hurt your feelings? Pathetic! You're like a child! What kind of
he's
all-powerful
gonna
being
tweak
has such a
Chat.
fragile ego?
I'm...
You never let us feel like we're at home. You don't comfort anyone when they're upset, and you never bother to understand what it's like in our shoes.
You discourage us from thinking outside the box and doing things our own way.
You lie to us constantly.
And on top of it all, you just don't listen!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna put you freaks in your place!
Oh my gosh, what's happening? It could be Goo. Never mind. I don't think that's coming, Goo. Oh my! is actually so dark. Wait. It's like all their like darkest fears. Wait. Holy cow. Wait. Oh! He skipped jokes. Wait. I was not actually expecting that. Wait.
Why do you people torment me? I didn't have to be created. I just wanted to fulfill my purpose.
Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Did he die? Wait. What the heck? Huh? Oh no way! What's happening?
I think I accidentally killed Caine.
Holy shit.
Wait, did she? She cussed way! Oh my! Wait, so is Caine actually dead? Wait, is he missing from the ending? Isn't he usually here in the ending credits? Wait. Is he actually like dead? Okay, I need a moment to process what just happened. So Caine died? Okay, let me pause it on here. An image real quickly for us to chat. Wait a little bit about this. What is that? A decent one, let me think. My brain, wait. Let me put my BGM on real quickly in the meantime. Hopefully that's the right one. I'm not sure. What's a good image to pause on here? I'm trying to think of one that's not gonna give me emotional damage. Okay, I think this is pretty appropriate actually. I think my BGM's working, hopefully. What do you think? That was crazy, actually. I am still processing what just happened, actually. That was a lot. That was a totally different direction than I thought things were gonna go down here. Not in like a bad way or anything, but things got really dark really fast, actually. Oh my gosh, wait. I was expecting someone abstract, but... Okay, I had a voice crack. Let me go open what the hell? Yeah, I was like expecting someone abstract, but I was not expecting Caine to die like that, actually. I'm still processing. R.I.P. I mean... But then let me move chat over so I can see you guys better. He hit the delete key. He really did. Stop talking. You're done. Remember, dang. I'm stuck here? Yeah, you're stuck in chat. At least Jack's alive before the final episode, right? I, for some reason, was very convinced that they were gonna kill him off this episode. For better or for worse, Daniel. Can you put me back in the circus? I do not know if I have that power, or else I would consider it, Daniel. Oh my. Oh my gosh, what did you guys think of the episode? I want to know from chat as well. I really enjoyed it, but I'm also like in shock at the same time. How am I wasn't expecting Caine's personality to do like a whole 180 this episode. I feel like it really did. I was expecting him to like snap, but not like 3 separate times throughout the episode. Something to keep in mind, with Caine dead, nothing can stop abstractees from leaving the basement. Oh no, that is a very valid point actually. That is very bad. I'm wondering if they can like... I know Caine like died. Which I mean, I guess that means the world dies, maybe? Caine lost his mind, right? But I'm wondering if they have the power to like conjure stuff. Can they just conjure like a new circus? Kinda, maybe? Can they conjure like a new Caine? Is that possible, maybe? Kinda. What the? I wonder if Kinger stays sane without the bucket in the next episode. Oh, 確かにな. Like if it was Caine controlling him or something? Come on. Let me reposition my seat real quickly. I was wondering why Bubble was egging him on, right? I've heard some theories that like Bubble's a virus or something like that. But it feels like almost like Bubble is like his dark thoughts or something. There's a theory that Caine is dead. And the other AI that assimilated into him wasn't interest free. There's a theory we already met them. I feel like really, how do I say? I feel like the fan theories go really hard in the Amazing Digital Circus fandom. Like the fan theories are crazy. I was connected for a second, so hopefully that did not cause so much lagging on your guys' end, but let me know if it did, okay? I'll actually make this window a tad bit smaller so I can actually see things. At least Anna did not abstract for now. Yeah. There's an idea that Bubble is the leftovers of the blue AI, and that's why he rage baits Caine so much. Damn. Or what if Bubble is actually the bad AI? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Bubble was the ultimate villain? When Caine was deleted, the bubble next to him stayed. Imagine, really? Wait a second. Let me see this real quickly, yeah?待って。Okay, there's the bubble.
Wait.
Oh, dang, you're right! I hope that doesn't have a deep meaning. I really hope it does not. Also, I kind of want to see it one more time. I know this is kind of dark. that one scene with the punishments was really detailed, actually. I feel like it definitely has some sort of deeper meaning, so I kind of want to come back here for a second. I feel like Pomni's is kind of hard to understand. Because I know that Gunny-Gu was like the first person she trusted, essentially, in the circus, right? So maybe this is like betrayal or something like that? Come on, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But dang, this was so dark, actually. Okay, I'm assuming this one. I think that's supposed to be Ragatha's mom, maybe? Because I remember from the, like, the bar scene. I'm not sure which episode that was. The bar scene, she was, like, talking about her mom. And how she wasn't a very, how do I say, like, nice lady. So maybe that's, like, a nod to, like, the abuse or something like that? Come on. Actually, I also think it's her mom, right? Okay, this one I'm not sure about, but this one's really dark. This one is like one of the darker ones in my opinion. I feel like it definitely has to do with like emotions, 100%. But the thing that's really interesting is the truck showing up again, like the truck symbol. I'm not sure if it's like symbolism or something that happened to Gangle in real life. But like showed up again, and that happened in the fast food scene, right? And then I feel like this is definitely like a nod to how Zubal's not comfortable with her body, right? In all the parts, in the mirrors. This one's also insane, okay? Okay, 待って、let me do a little bit about that. Okay, adding on to this one, I feel like this is definitely about vulnerability and like Jack's not being comfy to show like what's underneath his skin or like his true self. But the interesting part is the fact that the silhouettes are like Ribbit, Kaufmo, and Pomni, right? Which I mean is kind of a win for the Funny Bunny shippers, but at the same time, it's just very interesting that those are like probably the 3 people he's most close to in the circus. Maybe. Also, this is the darkest one in my opinion. This is crazy. I was not expecting this one. Okay, let me turn my BGM back on. Man, this new update makes it so hard to find what I want to find. Okay, there it is. Let me catch up with chat real quickly. It made me sad, right? In the code screen with Kinger, there was text implying that Bubble sabotaging Kinger and tricked him into misclicking? Dang, we really? Was it Bubble that was the original cage for Caine? Oh, Bubble was the original cage for Caine that breaks in the beginning? Pomni was with Ribbit and Kaufmo in Jack's torture. He really does think of her as his friend, right? That's what I'm saying. Which I mean is kind of a win for the Funny Bunny shippers, aka me, but but on a serious note, I feel so bad for Jax. I feel bad for everyone. I feel bad for the entire cast of characters, to be honest. He got deleted by Caine and made Caine, so technically he's the real Gummigo? Dang. I don't like to think about that, actually. Did she lose her eye IRL? I'm not sure, actually. I wonder if we'll ever find out. The wild thing with Pomni saying Caine doesn't listen, well, with the tortures is apparently he listened to their dislikes, right? 確かにね. It's really interesting now, like, he knows their, like, #1 insecurities and fears. For Gangle, I think it deals with her career. なるほどね. So the faces are on canvas and not being able to emote well? Kanna, maybe. Dang, there's so many, like, theories done now. Alrighty, I think with that being said, we're gonna hop right into the art portion of the stream. Oh, but let me double check to make sure there's no advertisement video for the merchandise done there. Let me double check what them up there. I'm just going to real quickly do this done here. Yeah, but you saw nothing. I am skilled like that. Yeah, but I know. Wrong thingy. Alrighty, let me double check here. Okay, I did not think there's currently one. Okay, no, I don't think there's one quite yet. Yeah, it looks like they have a lot of, like, actually, like, Kinger merch from the looks of it. I think they're making a Kinger La Boo Boo series. I don't know if you could call it that, but it's like a Kinger La Boo Boo kind of situation, maybe. Which I'm totally here for, done here. Hey, mate. I'll say Caine's VA cooked this up, so he really did. He really did. I agree. Alright, let's hop right into the art segment, shall we? Let me set up a few things. Alrighty, we'll move that around. Actually, in the meantime, just for a quick second, let's move to the cafe background in the meantime so you guys have some music to vibe to while I'm setting up things. Skadush. Alright, so let me get a little bit of that. Hopefully everything is working okay on your guys' end. Going back to the AI theory with Caine gone, there should be a world period. They're still being stuff implies somebody's keeping the world together. Tuscany now, that's very true actually. Interesting. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna set up my art tablet. And I think for who we're gonna draw today, it's probably gonna be either Cosmo finally, or maybe Queenie, Kanna, or Scratch. We could definitely do Scratch as well, done here. Did you enjoy episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus? I did! It was crazy! Stream seems fine. Nice. Okay, hopefully this should be fine. We're gonna have to turn on the other BGM as well as too. Okay, let me send one thingy real quickly. dear. I have to go when you're done drawing. Please pause for a screenshot. Will do. Thank you so much for the stream, Anna. So bye-bye. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Alex. Have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Or morning, then, yeah? Hi, Kia. Welcome. Okay, my art tablet is being a bit stubborn, so I'm gonna have to resend something for the capturing thingy. That made no sense, but trust the process. Let me see if I can get my tablet to stop being stubborn, hopefully. Maybe. Okay. Let me try one thing here real quickly. Just a minute. Alright, in the meantime, I am curious. What did you guys think about the episode? If you had to rate it like 1 to 10, we're doing like a lot of rating in the stream. But if you had to rate it like 1 to 10, 10 being like the best one you've seen so far, and 1 being the worst on there. I think there's definitely gonna be some high ratings there, but why is my art tablet being stubborn? It was working fine before the stream, but sometimes it does not want to connect. なんかちょっと頑固だけどな。Nice. 8.5. Nice. Nice. A 6-7. Yeah. Alrighty, hopefully that should do the trick. Maybe it's still not fully working, but let me see if I can try one more thing. It'll definitely work eventually, because it's always sometimes happens, but it eventually decides to work. For some reason, then, yeah? Okay, let me try this. Wow. Okay, it's working now, I think. Maybe. Let me see. Nice! Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why it was being all weird, but it's working now, so it's okay. Alright, in the meantime, let me set up my, of course, Torment BGM. What the? 8.5, it was all insanely fun, but some of the stuff happened fast, right? 確かにね. A bit of whiplash on the first watch. Very true. It did feel like a total 180 for, how do I say, like a 180 for King's character in a way. Which I mean, like, they would have to, blah. I feel like they'd kind of been building up to that, but... 待って。Alrighty, it should be fine. We are gonna set up my Amazing Digital Circus BGM. If you know, you know. これかな? Hopefully it's not gonna be too loud, but let me see. これかな。Okay, let me put this on loop. Okay, I have added one extra song to the never-ending BGM of the Amazing Digital Circus. Before it was just the, like, how do I say, the main theme song? But now I have added Digital Days, which is the ending song as well. Which is actually pretty short. It's like 48 seconds, so... it won't make that much of a difference in the end. Okay, let me loop the playlist. And let's test out. Let me know how loud it is. It may be very loud, so please be careful, okay, Chipmates? Okay, turn off my BGM. And we're gonna turn on the Amazing Digital Circus BGM. Done here. Yeah, please let me know if it's too loud, okay? Okay, that may definitely be too loud, actually. Mate. Oh my gosh, the voice crack as well. Okay, I think that is a tad bit loud. Unless it doesn't sound that bad on your guys' end, but I think it's pretty... I think that's pretty loud, actually. Let me turn it down a smidge. Come on. Okay, how's that right there? Okay, right there. Is that too loud or too quiet? Come on. Aim up there. Maybe it could be a bit louder actually? Come on. Like in Haunted Mansion, Caine was dope, but looking back, why didn't he say more if he knew so much? Maybe it's too distracted, calling palm me down. Tashkani now. True. Let me see, I was trying to mess with the sound on my end as well. That seems fine to me. Poor silly, like he walked into the light before he says something important. I'll have to watch the episode again. Yeah. Same here. What the? Okay, this is the moment of truth to test if my loop works or not. Hopefully after this you should loop back to the main theme. Hopefully. That's the plan anyways. Alrighty, hopefully the BGM is not too loud or quiet, but please let me know if you guys want me to turn it up, okay? Okay, it should be a little bit nice. Okay, it should be working now. Alrighty, with that being said, let's get to the art portion, shall we? Also make this smaller so I can see things more easily. Alrighty, for those new in chat, currently all the characters we have done, here is the lineup right now. We have Ribbit, who we did actually last stream. We have Jax. We have Gingle. Pomni. Our lovely guy, Kinger. We have Gummy Goo. Ragatha. Zubo. And R.I.P. Caine. And we have also R.I.P. technically Bubble. Yeah. So those are all the characters we've done thus far. But yeah. We're gonna decide now who we're gonna be drawing today. Now that we've watched episode 8, so now it's time to draw one of the characters, as per tradition. But I think I'm going to apply in chat real quickly, because I'm not exactly sure who we should draw. Mate. Let me set up the poll. Thank you for the sub! I'm so sorry, the monitor is so small for me right now, so I cannot read who it was. But thank you for joining the Chipmate army. You can never leave now. Mwahaha. Okay, let me set up a poll real quickly, huh? Also, we have 44% Amazing Chipmunk, 39% Digital Chipmunk, and 17% Circus Chipmunk. So evidently, everyone has concluded that I am indeed Amazing Chipmunk, then, yeah? R.I.P. Caine, alright. R.I.P. indeed. Okay, let me set up the poll real quickly. I'm thinking either it's gonna be between. I kind of said it earlier, but let's do either. Mate. This wasn't part of the playlist. I mean, I don't mind it, but Caine jump scare. Why do I kind of want to add this to the? Should I add this to the playlist? Actually, wait. I'm kind of tempted to add this to the playlist. Should I? Is that too loud? It's too sweet, chat. It's like I still hear him even now. Okay, let me go back. I wonder why it didn't loop for infinity. Okay, maybe now it will work, hopefully. Caine lives on? Yeah, Caine lives on in our hearts, then, yeah? And evidently in our BGM as well. What the? Are you using your tablet as a monitor? No. I'm using my gaming laptop, then, yeah? For my temporary setup at the cafe. Okay, hopefully the loop has been fixed, maybe? Knock on wood, hopefully. Alright, let me reset up that poll now. Okay, because it's between Queenie, Kaufmo. Hopefully I'm spelling all their names right. Or Scratch, done, yeah? Or we could do maybe... trying to think of any other characters we have not done. I feel like there definitely has to be a few, but... let's do those ones for now, then, yeah? has been put into chat, Daniel. Please be sure to go ahead and vote on who you want to see me draw today. Live. Gotta honor the realest fake homie Caine. I don't think he was a fake homie. I think he just has a bad tendency to overreact to a few things, Daniel. he was just a tad bit overdramatic today. Oh my. I have no mouth that I must scream straight away. Yeah, bye now, Swanea. Maybe after the series is over. I am not ready for the series to be over though, to be honest. Fake as in AI? Ah, naruhodo. My brain had to process that one for a second. I miss my wife. Poor King, you're alright. It's a moment of truth to see if I fix the never-ending loop. I did not, wait. This is Jack's abstraction music. How have I not fixed this? Wait, I've done this a million times. How have I not? Why is the loop not working? Nandi? Thankfully, it's just been like, how do I say, like changing to other Amazing Digital Circus music, but I wonder why the loop is not looping. Nandi daro no? Shima, look up here. Already, I need to solve the looping incident. Hopefully this works now. I changed one setting. Is it just looping the... No, I want to loop the playlist, not the one song. Nande? Why? Have we watched the episode yet? I did! I just finished the episode a few seconds ago, Dania. We're gonna draw a character from the show now! Except I'm fighting with a looping playlist currently. Maybe I can only loop it on the traditional playlist? Come on. Let me try this actually. 1 second, let me try this. You know what? If this doesn't work, we're gonna switch back to just the main theme over and over and over. Back to that never-ending torture. What the? Tell me like one of your French ladies. Yeah, bye. You're over here already. Alrighty, right now looking at the poll, it seems like Queenie is currently winning. So I think we may be drawing Queenie today, Daniel. Let me reposition my scene real quickly. Maybe Caine has taken over Laptop-kun? And he's changing the music? That would be insane, actually. Alright, yeah. I think with that being said, we are drawing Queenie today. Let me pull up a reference photo. In the meantime, hopefully my looping BGM works, maybe. Okay, that seems to be working, maybe. And let me pull up a reference of Queenie in the meantime. I'm assuming Queenie's biggest. No, that's not correct. That was not what I wanted to find. Amazing. Okay, digital circus. Okay, the fact that her abstracted version came up is kind of diabolical. I'll be so for real. Okay, I think that's a pretty good image reference, hopefully. Queenie by a landslide, right? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right here. I think we need a... Definitely a kangaroo reference of some kind. Okay, this should work. Because I definitely want to make Kangaroo and Queenie look kind of similar, at least in terms of the outfit done, yeah? Also, ignore that voice crack. やばいわ。なんか、私の声は最近結構やばいな。Alright, it seems like it is looping now. The never-ending main BGM loop. Done here. I didn't put that song in your playlist. Okay, let me move a few things around. I'm fighting for my life with this tiny monitor right now. Okay, now I should be able to see everything. There's chat, there's the reference. Come on. Alrighty, Ribbit's gonna get abstracted for now. And we're gonna go ahead and start the base for Queenie. What the? Dun 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 dun. Yaba. Okay, first I'm gonna make sure the line width of my pen is pretty accurate. I think it could be a tad bit smaller. Mm, これはいいだと思うけどな。Alrighty. With that being said, it is time to get our drawing assist out. これじゃない? Okay, nice, huh? Actually, first let me make a circle, actually. Okay, I feel like that should be like generally the same shape, comma. Kangaroo comparison. I feel like that's pretty close done here. Maybe. れみたいな。Okay, close enough, I think. Okay, in terms of height, I think Queenie and King are pretty similar in height, maybe? Possibly, maybe? As always, we're gonna trust the process here, but first I'm gonna go ahead and line this up right here, Okay, maybe slightly shorter than Kinger, maybe? What do you mean, Dina? Okay. I'm trying to decide right now how I should approach this. Wait, okay, I'm not sure what to do about the hair quite yet. I feel like cape, the cape would be, well, not the cape, but the robe would be pretty similar, maybe. And Asuna we trust. Okay, I won't let you guys down, hopefully. Hopefully not. Okay, trust me, Chipmates, I will make this work somehow. Right now we have just a circle, but trust the process, okay? Okay, for the body, we're gonna do kind of a rectangle of sorts, I think. We're gonna do like a base here. I kinda wanna do things similar to what we did for Kinger. But maybe make her shoulders a little more like rounded, kinda, maybe. Try to see the shape of her outfit. So we're gonna emulate what we did. King down here. I feel like that's kind of the right shape, maybe. And then she has, let me see. A color that kind of goes like this down here. I wonder if we should make hers less puffy, or maybe the same amount of puffiness. What do you mean by now? It's so hard when they have no arms, like trying to figure out what to do. I feel like we should do different pose than Kingers, but どうしようかな. Maybe like a part of me wants to do like a fancy Ojo-sama pose, but I don't know if that's like actually how Queenie would act, right? Could just do like a standard NPC pose. What do you mean, no? Why are her arms so long? Wait. Why is she T-posing like that? Wait. なんかちょっと違うね。はい、Mistress K、わかまか。What pose should we do here? Her pose, like, her character pose is also like really weird. Should we do like this kind of thingy? But I don't know. Queenie T-posing to assert dominance? Maybe. She looks like she's trying to fly away right now. Give her some Kinger-like hands. Oh, I kind of like that design better. Wait. Less puffy sleeves and more like kind of like droopy sleeves, maybe? Why are her arms so long? Wait. なんでそんなにね、なんかめっちゃ長いでしょこれ。Let me try. Like right around there, I think would be actually better than it. Maybe actually, let me. Okay, it's a little bit questionable right now, but we're gonna. I'm not actually oh wait, not? Yeah? If I just. Okay, let me try something really quickly, yeah? Okay, it looks scuffy right now, but we can fix this, I think. Maybe. I think this is fixable, maybe. Yeah, we'll find out later. What's interesting? Yeah? What's interesting to me is that Ragatha is the second longest lasting member of the remaining humans. 確かにね, that's very true. I don't guess that she came way later, right? Very true. I feel like Queenie right now, her pose is asserting dominance, and I don't know. I don't know why she would be doing that, but I mean, she is a queen, so maybe that's why. We have a questionable pose happening right now. But we're trusting the process and hoping for the best. Yeah. I kind of want to give her like some necklaces or something around to represent the rings, maybe? she have? She has like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Come on. Maybe? We definitely cannot do what we did to Kangaroo. In terms of hair, we cannot do that. We cannot do that to her. Let me see. Based off of how things were presented, it seems Queenie was the last abstract leaving Kinger alone, alright? So sad for Kinger. Yeah, that was emotional damage, I will admit. What the? Yeah, but I'm up there. Hi, Ibar. Hopefully I did not butcher your name, but welcome. Ibar, may hops come up. Welcome. We could make hers puffy as well. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I wonder if this is too puffy. Okay, maybe this is not bad. Okay, I feel like that's not too bad done here. Maybe not too bad. Adds a little bit of character to the outfit, maybe. maybe. Okay, let me add a few details to the gloves. Yep, looks about right. And then we can... Let me see. Her arm arms really long still, or am I imagining it? I feel like they still are very long. Are they too long? Okay, I may revisit that in a second, maybe. It's a great neutral pose for someone we know very little about it. Oh, mama. Yeah. I fear even in the show, I think she had like 5 lines max. She seems very nice though. I forgot to add the fluff around the actual collar. Wait. Okay. Now I'm gonna erase a few of these extra non-needed lines. Kind of come through here. Nice, huh? Okay, I think we're making somewhat progress. Kind of, maybe. What the time? Okay. There. Sama, as an experienced otome gamer, if you were trapped in the digital circus, would you... Who would you befriend first? Wait a second. I have a few questions. What does being an otome gamer have to do with the Amazing Digital Circus? Are you assuming I'm gonna romance the cast? I have several questions about this. Wait. Would I befriend first? Okay, that's purely based on. Okay, if we're going purely based on I'll answer this in 2 ways. I'll answer it based on who I would befriend if the Amazing Digital Circus was an otome game, and who I would realistically befriend. So first, like, realistically, if I was isekai'd, essentially into the Amazing Digital Circus, I feel that I would probably befriend, realistically, based on, like, a lot of the friends I have, in the VTuber sphere and outside, probably both Pomni and Gengo kana. Because I feel like Pomni is very easy to talk to. And I feel like Gengo and I, obviously, our shared love of art. I feel like we'd have that in common. But I feel like I also vibe a lot with Kinger as well. Now, if I'm playing this from an otome game standpoint, like if we're assuming that the how do I say, the Amazing Digital Circus is a otome game where you can romance any of the characters, is it bad if I say Jax? Is that bad? I feel like it would sense. It wouldn't be befriending. I would play the Jax route if that makes any sense. I feel like that'd be the most dramatic. I don't know if that makes any sense, Daniel. And the second, I would probably play the Kinger or Pomni route. Because, okay, hear me out. I love Jax as a character. I really like Jax's voice. I feel like that's one of the appeals of the character, especially is the voice. Shout out to Michael, but I feel like in today's episode, Kinger's voice was also very, very nice. When you put on the bucket hat. If you know, you know. What the? I don't know, something about like seeing Kinger's voice. I was not expecting it to be that nice. But it was very nice on the ears, Daniel. Oh my. Yes, I think that'd be my main answer, Daniel. Oh my. I wonder how the memory thing works. He could remember her, but not her name or even his own. He couldn't remember the smartest guy from the company's name. I wonder if the names play a bigger role. I feel like I'm half convinced that the names are like the password or like the required like a code or whatever for getting out of the circus. I feel like that would make sense, don't you? Because I feel like it'd be odd otherwise to have the name. Like such a specific thing, it'll be the thing they forget, Anya. We're still asking the big questions, right? Kinger. Not making any judgments? Nice, huh? Yeah, that's what I can fix it. I can fix him. I am a完璧なお嬢様. I'm a perfect ojo-sama, so I could, in theory, maybe fix Jax. if I tried hard enough, maybe. No, but I do. This is not a secret. I do ship Funny Bunny, so I think Jax should be with Pomni, Daniel. I think they're healthy for each other. I think they have a good chemistry, Daniel. I understand. Can you please level 2 Tadc coded? No, I understand that, Daniel. That's why he's like 3rd place. No, definitely I would agree. Kinger is Tadc coded all the way. Homo. I was gonna say that too. There really is gonna be all biblical references like Cain and Abel. 確かにね. It's romanticizing Michael Kovac. I hope I did not butcher his last name. I'm not romanticizing him, no. I do think he has a very lovely voice though, I will admit. I feel like one of the most appealing things a character can have, maybe it's a hot take. I feel like the voice is a huge part, Daniel. You can't fix somebody to make it worse? No. I would maybe fix, maybe. Probably. Alrighty, I'm trying to figure out what to do about the hair, and I am struggling here. What the? I'm like hydrating. I'm hydrating to buy myself time to consider what to do about the hair. Bald wife! Bald wife! Oh no, no. Kinger catchy stray WZ. Yeah, Kinger's a married man though, so... Kinger should be with Queenie, Chuck should be with Pomni. They're basically married as well. And... Gamble should be with Zubul. And Ragatha should be with Happiness, Danya. Yeah, her horse. I think Ragatha just needs a long-term all expenses paid vacation. That's what I ship Ragatha with. Basically married. Now all those okay, in my heart, all those couples, they may not be canon in the show, but they're canon in my heart, Danya. Yeah. And I ship Bubble with Shrimp Town. I'm a Ragatha X Ming type person? I am very intrigued by that statement, actually. Ragatha X Ming? That's a crazy ship, actually. I'm kind of here for it, actually. I'll hear you out. I like what I'm getting with what? Some likes bald girls. Ragatha can get disappearing guy? Poor Ragatha. How should I do the crown here? How did I do it? Okay, I did whatever that is. That does not help my situation very much. There's like a character from the Spy Family manga, and his hair is like shaped like a crown, and I'm so tempted to do something similar to that. I will not be doing that because I refuse to do Queenie dirty, but a part of me is very tempted. If you know, you know. Would that be an interesting kind of crown, like one of these? What do you mean by no? Never mind, Ming is better? I personally ship Ming with Disappearing Guy, actually. Not to be contrarian, but... Oh, mama. Voice crack. In fact, Ming X everybody? Damn! Ming can get anybody he wants? Oh, mama. Oh, mama. That is true. This looks so good. Great job. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do we feel about the ending of episode 8? I am shook. I am distressed. I was at a loss for words, Dania. But it was a very good episode overall, I would say, yeah? I do not know what's gonna happen in the last episode, and I'm kind of terrified to find out. But I feel like the entire fandom kind of feels the same way. Oh my. 왔다 왔다. There, you look so beautiful. Actually, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. there. Imagine next episode is like 2 hours long. Dang, I don't remember where it was written. I think something mentioned that the next episode's like double the length of episode 8. So I think it'll be like an hour and something minute long episode, maybe? I'm very tempted to make the arms shorter. I feel like they're too long right now. They're too intimidating. They could tackle someone. In the meantime, let's see what we can do about the hair. I'm kind of tempted to give her like really like curly hair, like a queen. Let me see. I may take a few creative liberties here, considering I'm working with a chess piece. Let's try one version of the hair and then kind of go from there. It'd definitely be short as well, maybe. If we didn't want to go with the curly, it could be like more of a... What do you mean, Dinah? Is that too short though? Come on. I feel like it has to be long, the episode. There's so much to answer, right? Yeah, I really do hope that the show has a very solid ending. Because I feel like the entirety of the show has been very solid, like, thus far. So I'm really hoping that the last episode is as good as the rest of the series. Because I feel like definitely the last episode can often make or break a series done, yeah? But I trust. Yeah, but... 먹게. I don't enjoy how many reasonable... Oh, ways the show could end, right? I feel like that's what's really the fun part about the series is that, or one of the fun parts about the series is the fact that I feel like there's so many possibilities and so many ways to make theories. So it's really like fun to see the fans of the show like get together and make different theories and that kind of thing. I like that up there. Hi, the Potter, welcome. Episode made me really cry. That's understandable. Very understandable, actually. Yeah, definitely a lot happened that episode. Okay, what are we thinking about the hair here? Do we like it? Are we vibing with it? Does it feel not quite right? I was trying to give like kind of a curly-esque bob kind of situation. I'm not really sure if that's being portrayed well or not, but... Let me add some roundness here. May not make her forehead go that high. What do you mean, no? Nervous for the grand episode? Me too. I understand that completely. Maybe a hot take, but they take... Oh, I hope they take risks for the final episode. Like, I'm thinking... Yeah, like, make it very original, maybe? For the episode, he became more aware of the characters that started to hate him? But that the characters started to hate him, right? It's like everything... Everyone dies? I hope not. I think I would actually... I fear I'd actually crash out on stream if that happened. Officially. Or like, not everyone gets a happy ending. Damn, I kind of want everyone to have... It's about that I kind of want everyone to have a happy ending. I know it'd definitely be cliche, but I don't know. I hope it's a bittersweet ending, I guess. Yeah? I think bittersweet would be better than, like, totally tragic or totally happy-go-lucky. わかんないんだけどな。Alright, so there we go. Let me clean up a few of these lines real quickly. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, but... Okay, I think that should be fine. Maybe? Okay, I'll clean up that line right there as well. Mama. the ending because Guzork said that the cast really cried right in the last episode. You know, it could be bittersweet. Also makes people cry. Maybe they cried because it was such a happy ending, right? Right. Bittersweet could also happen, like they never go back home, but they have each other. I feel like it's gonna be, I don't know, I feel like definitely it could end either with none of them ever going back home, or if they do go back home, I feel like it'd be, someone has to get sacrificed kind of situation? かな? わかんないんだけどね. As long as they don't get escaped, death notwithstanding, I'll probably be fine with how everything's ended up, right? Yeah, as long as everything kind of has a... Like, not everything has to be 100% explained, but as long as there's not to be, like, loose ends done here, I think I'll be content done here. Let me work with the top of Queenie's head real quickly. How should I do this actually? I could just give her like a bun at the top of her head. Give a crazy bun hair. Technically, wait, I'm actually cooking. Wait a second. Well, this looks really dumb or actually really nice. Let me see. Does this look insane? Wait. I'm not sure if this looks good or really bad. Wait. どうしよう。言い方が本当にわかんないわ。なんかいいアイディアと思ってたんだけど、でもなんか本当になんか形はちょっと変。The shape is kind of weird だね。Let me see. Maybe I'm cooking something up here. Maybe something has to just change. Fine. I like the bun thing. I don't know what it's called. Okay. If you trust it, I'll try to trust it. Should be a messy bun. Maybe that's taking it too far, actually. The bun thing is a little bit questionable. Maybe it'll be fine. If we trust the process, maybe. Okay, I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking right now. Not sure if what I'm cooking is actually good or not, but we're gonna try it regardless. Do I like that or do I hate it? Wait. Why is your hair getting so detailed? Wait. Not in the Queenie. イカとか本当にわかんないわ。Just gonna have a random ball at the top of it. We're gonna pretend that's a hair ornament of sorts on it. Actually, how big is that? I wanna look at a different riff real quickly. Oh my. Yeah, that's kind of working, maybe. Possibly. It's kind of growing on me, I think. Yeah. Let me position my seat real quickly. I'm up there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I muted myself real quickly so it wasn't too loud on the mic. But let me get a little bit more with that as well. Okay, hear me out, chat, hear me out. Half of me likes this hairstyle, but I'm wondering if I should get rid of this part of it. Like this part here? Or if I should leave it. Because right now it's kind of like a half up, half down. But we could get rid of it to make it like a more of a smooth, tighter upper bonnet hairstyle? Come on. Okay, let me try something real quickly. We're gonna make a duplicate of this. That way we can experiment without destroying the other version. Because work smarter, not harder. Wait, do I like this one better? Come on. Like, maybe? It's giving more like royalty, maybe? Like, maybe this kind of works, actually. So we definitely have to give her the ears at some point. To match her husband. Her big eared husband over here. け悪くないんだけど、I don't think it's bad. Maybe it works. Perhaps that works actually. Alrighty, it is time for the face, I think. I don't know what expression to give. But definitely the eyes are gonna be like fingers in a way. How did I do this? Okay, I can do. Okay, I have an idea. What if I first do two eyes like this? I feel like that's pretty standard, maybe. Can we make them a tad bit larger? What do you mean, no? Okay, I feel like that's fine. And then we have to add the under eyelashes. Mama, and now we have to do the slight eye tilt of her character. Not sure how much to do though, wait. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe. Derp derp derp. Should be higher, maybe. What it gonna? Is that about even? Like, maybe Kangaroo's is less so, actually. Maybe a little bit less, though. Maybe that's similar. They were made for each other, right? Right? I have no idea what to do for the mouth. I'll be so for real. I could do the same mouth as Kangaroo, maybe. Maybe like a slight smile. Why does everything look so derpy? actually. Wait, did I like that? I know it's supposed to be derpy, but something feels so off about the eyes. Yeah, the voice crack. Nah, no. That was a very bad one. that was actually a really bad voice crack. Let me do a little bit of what that. Feels like a demonic version of eyes. You think that smells cute? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. You mean that you're beautiful? Yeah. I never thought that'd be a comment I would get in my life. You mean that you're beautiful? Okay, I want to give her equally, like, high eyebrows. Yeah, 待って待って。Why do these look funky to me? Mama. Maybe that's not bad. Maybe. I feel like I'm doubting everything about this one. I'm trying to trust the process. I am. I think the process is almost there. I think it's just the arms that are throwing me off, maybe. Would it be better to do it like, oh, それもっといいかもしれない。待って、let me try. I could just give her very, very droopy sleeves. No, we have to have her hands at some point. So I'm very tempted to just give her sleeves and that's it. Just no hands. I'm trying to brainstorm with the different poses real quickly, yeah? What poses does she have for her character references? Let me see. Yeah, something about the hands or just the arms are throwing me off a tad bit. Let me make another version real quickly. We're gonna experiment with the hands, I fear. Ayaba. You know what? Maybe she should just stay like this. Actually, no arms. No, we must do her justice. I believe we can do this. Okay, 맞대. Anna's cooking. Anna cook real quickly. I feel like we've done so many of the same poses. We could just do another kangaroo pose and have her match kangaroo. That could be cute in a way. That's so kangaroo coordonate. My hands cups in front of her kind of girl. それもいいかもしれないわって待ってよ。But you may be onto something. Wait a second. Okay, what if we anything? Let me do a cleaner version of this now that I kind of have it sketched out. Okay, Anna is in concentration mode now. That's such a funky cosplay. She only has 3 fingers, right? Technically. Maybe. Yeah. That looks like an anatomically correct hand for a chess piece. Yeah. Definitely. Maybe. Yabai kamo. We're really trusting the process with this one. Yaba. Maybe I want to redo this part real quickly. What we can do is In order to chibify the hands, we can make one big circle here. Let me see. Drawing assist. Okay, and then we can... Whoa. Bad Anna. No, that's not... I'm trying to cheat the process and I cannot cheat the process here. Yaba. I believe I can do it. I can do this. No. Your choice is so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't look at the hands. We're gonna ignore that issue for a second. I'm gonna clean up the rest of the drawing. Okay, I feel like the rest of this is coming together. You know what? What if I just left it like this? What if I just did that? Like, would you guys be mad? Readers, wait. Wait, so we get raid? I was so in the zone. Wait, who raided? Wait. Bloomy raid! Welcome, Bloomy! Welcome, raiders! Let me put my tablet down for a second and get a bit of water. Don't stare at the hands, okay? Stare at the face. The derpy face. Wata. Already self-introduction. せーの、ごきげんよう、皆様こんにちは。I'm Shima Annalise, and I am a Chipmate Ultrasmart VTuber. Welcome. And today we are drawing characters from the Amazing Digital Circus. We also reacted to episode 8, which we did finish earlier in the stream. So feel free to come back and check that out later if you'd like. But right now we are just drawing Queenie, the character Queenie, from the Amazing Digital Circus. Come on. Mommy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you play? Love your VTuber model. It's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your dog's so cute. Thank you. I'm struggling with hand anatomy right now. I would have done a straight line or a baseball 8 kind of hand. Dang, why did I not think of that? Yeah, please, Chipmates, show your love and appreciation to Boomy, okay? Please check out her channel, okay? And thank you as always. Like, thank you so much, Boomy, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream was good. Stream was great. Oh, we're playing Red Dead 2. Yeehaw. Nice. I don't think I've actually heard of that game before, but I want to check it out. I'll definitely have to check out your stream later. Yeah, right now we're struggling with, hands. So many layers. Look at that. I can't. This way starts looking so promising, and then the more I do, the worse it gets. It's really bad. Well, actually, maybe that doesn't look horrible, actually. Maybe. Or am I gaslighting myself? I really cannot tell. I can relax to Anna, yatta! I'm happy to hear that. I hope you get a lot of rest, okay? See, I can kind of draw hands. when I really want to. You know, I can prove I can draw hands right now, right here, right now. Just not that hand position is a struggle, okay? Cause what, you can draw hands like I can kind of draw hands. Okay, I can kind of hand, okay? Is it perfect? No, but you get the general shape, right? Kind of. Hands are a struggle, I fear. But this is different, okay? This is enemy. This hand pose isn't. It's like essentially it's a war crime against humanity, okay? For artists, anyways. Cute little fingers. With very little drawing experience I have for hands, there's difficult. Right. I feel like some poses are not as bad. Like drawing piece size is weirdly really easy for me. なんかこれはめっちゃ簡単だけど、でもこれはなかなか難しいだよね。This one's really not that bad. I can draw this hand pose. For some reason that was not that hard. But whatever this is not. You put all the haters roll dual W hands? Not that you have haters? Oh my. You know what? I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere with this. I feel like this is... Oh my gosh, my neck just popped. Yeah, I know. Something looks very wrong, but I feel like it's fine. The hands are kind of giving gripper energy, and I don't know how to feel about that, but it's okay. Maybe the secret is in the bottom of the hands. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe something has to happen with this bottom finger. No, that was not what needed to happen. Maybe no, that's worse. Maybe it's curving up too much. Maybe that's the issue. Come on. Let me try something. Maybe that actually made a better way. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe if I curve that downward. that's it feels slightly better maybe. You know what? We're gonna call that good, right? I think from a far distance, maybe it's not so bad. You know, I'm really tempted to just make it one ball. Why does it look like a globe in a weird kind of way? Is that better or is that worse? I cannot tell. Wait. Maybe I should just wait. I have an idea. What if I... Okay, first I have to reposition my seat for this. Give me a second. I have to prepare myself, okay? ちょっと待ってよ。Okay, now I'm gonna hydrate. Straight light time? How did you read my mind? Wait. Dang, maybe. I was thinking about it. Okay, let me make another version of this. Just in case I regret my life decisions. Which is a possibility. Yeah, bye now. What are these voice cracks not there? Okay, I cleared my throat, but I swear my allergies have been so bad. I feel like I normally get voice cracks regardless, but the allergies have been making it so much worse. No, I cannot do that. Nande yanen? Nanja kore? What if I just like... What if I make them pray hands? Just praying for some reason. Why? I do not know. But she is. What if I just make them like... the one hand pulls not there? That is the thing, isn't it? Like, where it's like one hand's here and the other one, like... I do not like that. Wait. Anna spends 3 hours trying to figure out hands. That's gonna be the stream very soon. I'm abstract, chat. Just from this. Peaceful, you know what? Should we just leave it like that? Would that be so bad? Morphed. Maybe if Queenie's hands were the friends we made along the way, chat. Why does her hands look like feet? No. I'm very tempted to just morph them. You know what? Actually, maybe that's not bad. Or is that bad? I really cannot tell anymore. I'm gonna abstract chat Anna-sama 2026. The impossible clasped hands, yeah. I'm so tempted to leave it like that. Have all the variations overlapping? I'm losing my mind. How do you draw hands like this way? Because anatomy-wise, there has to be one there, and then there's the fingers, and then they do that. But how do you translate that to balls? Wait. There has to be a way. There has to be. Okay, let me look up an art reference. I'm going insane. Oh, wait, they actually have a plush of Queenie actually doing that. Wait. With that exact hand pose? Wait, actually? How are they doing that? Mateo? I can't wait for the new title of the stream to be Anna Sama. Anna Sama! It's Anna Sam! Anna Sama crashes out on stream over not being able to draw clasped hands. Yeah, they do have a version. They have a version of the Queenie plush from Glitch Productions, actually. With clasped hands. I did not realize that, actually. Can I emulate this? Can I copy that? Let me see. If I believe, maybe. No, this is trying out like the first version now. Maybe I'm making it too curvy. Maybe that's the issue. I feel like every time I do this, we're straying further and further away from what needs to be done. But you know, I don't even know what to think anymore. What is happening? It's like abstracted. Kind of looks better, but I also feel like I'm definitely gaslighting myself right now. I've never seen someone have this much trouble drawing. No! My reputation! No! My flawless my reputation is on the line! Yabai na! めっちゃやばいでしょこれ。About to go to sleep. I just want to stop. Say hi to support you. Good night, though. Thank you, Lizzie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good sleep, okay? Thank you. Have you ever seen those machined metal parts that just kind of fall into each other seamlessly? I imagine it's kind of something like that. I don't think it looks that bad at all. Really? Are you glazing me? You're scared to hear Ojo-sama about Ojo-sama's mirror mat. No! I refuse. I refuse to be taken out this way. Oh, you know what? We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. You know, sometimes I think it looks okay, okay? I think it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. 多分大丈夫だと思う。Everything else has basically fallen into place, I think. Maybe. Thumb over the other, and then first strokes of the more prominent next to the index. Whoa. Next to the index finger? It really does look like a clasp, actually. yaba. I think I can do it like... What do you mean, no? Okay, maybe no. Okay, I was trying to do the gloves, but I don't know if that's actually translating well to the gloves or not. Mama. It's okay, we'll just do the more form-fitting gloves, I think. It's like the blank ball. Yeah, we'll try both ways, I think, then, when it comes to coloring. Okay, I think for details, that's basically all of them, besides the spots on the outfit. So for now, let me turn that off, done here. And we're gonna start to add the details down, huh? Actually, let me turn that back on. What the? For just a second. What is it? Not that one. Alrighty. これかな? Cleaned up a few things, but I think that should be fine. Yapa. Okay, I think that should be fine, and we can start the coloring process now. We're gonna figure out the hands in a second, Danya. Maybe they'll grow on me, and if not, maybe they'll go chop. Wata. Actually, let me make I wanna make the rolled outline just a tad bit more prominent, I think. Okay, I think that should be fine. Probably. Okay, for color, let me see. It's red, but it's a bit of a deeper red than Ragatha's hair. Let me see if I can find a similar red. What do you got now? Maybe a bit darker, actually? Maybe? Let me try this for now. The great internal struggle, the greatest internal struggle I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, bye, now sorry. Alrighty, now we have to do is the coloring. Wait, actually, let me drawing assist this, because I think it's pretty symmetrical. I am now determined after the stream to master the art of clasped hands. I'm gonna draw like 50 clasped hands every single day until I master the art of drawing them. I am determined. I feel like it's just a hand pose I don't do very often, or don't draw very often. Cause you know, with like a chibi, more chibi-fied symbolized characters, come on. Okay, that should do the trick. Nice, nice, huh? What if I should make it a tad bit darker red, or if that's a good red? Nah, maybe. Then I'm gonna sample Kinger's hair color. That did not work. So let me see. I think that's like a pretty light reddish brown. Come on. Let's try this for now. Yep, maybe. Or maybe right here's not connecting. かもしれないわ。Maybe wait. Let's try it out for now. Never give up, never surrender, as expected of Ojo-sama. Amai. Nice, nice. They'll use a darker brown for the, I think, the crown and the shirt as well. And the little hair ornament at the very top. What do you mean, no? Maybe like this one? Chibi, boku. Okay, here we go. Okay, I feel like it's kind of coming together slowly but surely, right? I feel like it's kind of. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me add these dots as well. I feel like I could do a assisted layer for this, maybe. I feel like they're way more organized compared to like Kingers, but maybe that's kind of fitting. Maybe I put some maybe here. Let me. wish I had some more like I may do this one kind of randomly instead of even. Let me see. Ah, yaba. Okay, I feel like it's kind of coming together. Right. Kana, maybe? What the? Nice thing you didn't do it! Like, I feel like my hands are kind of growing on me. I feel like they're not as bad as I thought at the beginning. Maybe they're not as bad, right? They're just kind of grippery. They're giving it like gripper energy. Hi, Grimace! Welcome. They made Queenie merch, by the way. I saw some of it. I did see some of it. Yes. This is indeed Queenie. Also, the voice crack was really bad again. Looks good, thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty, it's time to add some subtle shading as well. I want to make the eraser a tad bit bigger. The hands have been great for 2 hours. Your watermelon brain is just playing your brain to make you look bad. Imaji, really? Really? Okay, I'll take it. So what you're trying to say, son? What you're trying to say is I have been a perfect Ojo-sama this entire time, right? I have no flaws, right? I'm just such a perfectionist, Ojo-sama. I was doubting my own perfection, Nanya. Right? That's what you're saying, essentially, I think. Maybe. Yeah, up there. Oh, Mama, took the words right out of my mouth. Okay, now we're gonna add some shading. Okay, I think I can add some shading. Let me... add some more shading right here. Hi Jennifer, welcome. Person here, welcome. You're a cat. No, I'm a chipmunk. I am a chipmunk. Not cat, not cat. Oh, right here. I'm trying to see if there's any other details I am forgetting. But it seems to be... like we got the majority of them down. Probably. Let me see. There's definitely a darker shade. Darker shadow being used there. Yeah, she used the darker shade for just underneath this part. Come on. Okay, that's not too bad, I don't think. I like that gives a little bit of a pop to the neck compared to the rest of the shading out there. Come on, maybe. Yeah. I think that works. I wonder if I should do like a high necked shirt like I did for Kingler. Maybe that would look good. Let me see. So I erase this neckline right here. I could just make that top line the neckline. That way the husband and wife are kind of twinning with one another. Okay, actually I really like that idea. Nice and nice, huh? Alright, damn! Let me reposition my seat one more time. I like falling asleep again, none there. Okay, I am also going to stretch real quickly. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of popping. Yaba. Looks great, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you watch the Amazing Digital Circus episode? I did at the beginning of the stream. It's in the great, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, I feel like it really pulled through. I'm very tempted to give Queenie earrings, but I also know maybe that would be liberties. I feel like earrings would be really cute though. Hear me out, hear me out. Maybe. Definitely creative liberties, but to be fair, the original design does not have ears to begin with, so technically we never know if she really would or would not wear earrings, right? That's gonna bring up Bobs. Nani sorry mo. Okay, I feel like the earrings would really suit her actually. Maybe, I'm not sure if this kind would be better or... I was trying to go for like little paw-shaped earrings, but I don't know if this is translating very well. Mama. I also forgot what palms look like actually. Okay, maybe I'll just do like that style.それともなんかこういう感じもいいかもしれないわ。 too? あ、確かに確かにね。Oh, so that would look so good on the brown? Might be my... really? The top 3 of the Amazing Digital Circus drawings you've done? Really? よかった。嬉しいわ。That makes me happy. Okay, it was worth the turmoil. What does that mean? Gokigenyo essentially means how do you do? Yeah. It's Japanese for how do you do. It's how a proper ojo-sama greets someone. Hi Zach, welcome. Sorry you're late, no worries at all. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay, the circles are kind of growing on me. Do I like the circles or do I like the tassels? I'm being so indecisive today. So I feel like the tassels are kind of nice with the overall shape. How was the digital circus? That was really good. It was really good. It was also very emotionally distressing, but in a good way. Okay, I'm gonna look up a pawn. I kind of like the pawn original idea. I want to look up a... Wait, what if I... No. Maybe I do like the circle, actually. Not to go back, because the circle would match this. Maybe the circle would work, actually. Nothing. Okay. Oh, right here. I think that's not bad. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this shiny. わかんないわ. Thank you for the pachi pachi in chat. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah. I think with that being said, maybe I should do the reflections. I am so indecisive today. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah. Cute, thank you. Alright, here now to get rid of the line. Nice! Alright, here with that being said, I think we have completed Queenie. we're not officially finished until we merge all the layers. But let me get a little bit of what up first. Alrighty, chat, you know what time it is? It is time to merge. This is the part where we merge all of the layers possible. Because we made so many of them, and now we must suffer the consequences of our actions. Good work, thank you! I appreciate it, Axe. Daily, it's not so can't think of anything to add or take away. Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm glad I pulled through. I was kind of worried. I really did not like originally how the arms were turning out. So I think the hands in front of the chest was a very good suggestion, Daniel. Although I did kind of butcher the finger placement a tad bit, but you know, art is subjective and it can be abstracted as well. Abstract art is a thing, so I think it's fine. Yeah. So in case anyone asks, does Anna-sama have any drawing weaknesses? The answer is no. No, she does not, because she just sometimes draws hands a bit in a interpretive, abstract way. It's very appropriate for the Amazing Digital Circus and abstraction, you know? Right? So I'm just staying on theme. I'm staying on topic, Danya. Oh my. No. Anna-sama has no weaknesses. No. 完璧なお嬢様です。ですわ。今日も完璧ですわ。I'm perfect today as well, Danya. Alright, yeah, I think with that being said, we now have Queenie. It's time to add her to the lineup. Actually, you did this fully intentionally because this character abstracted. You just wanted to keep it more accurate. Yeah. So Sun gets it, Danya. Yeah, you get it, Sun. Exactly. That's exactly what happened today. Alrighty, we have a slight issue here. I'm gonna have to put her on the end, but I feel like it's so wrong to keep her separated from Kinger, but at the same time, according to lore, she should be over here with the other abstracted characters down here, which is very sad, but... Actually, let me make a copy of this real quick thing. That's been kind of the theme today. I could put it on that side. No, let's put it on this side, Danya. Okay, that should be plenty of room, maybe. Let me see if I can resize her a tad bit. Why is Kinger so short compared to... Wait, is Kinger a short king? Wait. Unintentionally, I feel like he's actually... Maybe I can make her a bit smaller, but... He's kind of short compared to Queenie, wait. That's pretty even, I think. He's slightly shorter, wait. He's just a short king, okay? That's all it is. That's all it is, Luigi-chan. Okay, how over should I put her? Maybe about here, come on, maybe? Maybe about there, down here. Nice! Also, I realized that. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the height here. It's fine, it's fine. I was thinking that King was taller like Jax and Gamigo. You know what? We can. I don't think. Oh, he's not on his own layer. Never mind. What I was gonna do is just whoop him, but unfortunately he's not on his own layer, so I cannot currently whoop him. It's fine. We measured King at the top of his crown, and he was Tashkani. Nah, I forgot about that. Oh, right here. I feel like it's kind of appropriate that the two currently brunettes, are on the edges of this. Although Caine has no hair, canonically, canonly does not have hair, but in this version he does. Yeah. Oh, right here. Now that we have finished, let me get a little bit of what that while we go through one more time the character lineup. Mate. Oh, right here. We'll start this way this time. So we have Bubble, first of all. Oh, Mama. Yes, I know Bubble is canonly now a boy. But Bubble's feeling bonita, okay? We have Caine, R.I.P. R.I.P. Misunderstood. R.I.P. I believe you'll come back one day. If not, you live on in our hearts. Then we have Zubo, which I guess that we Yabai voice crown. We could definitely remove the censor bar now because of the ending of the episode, but yeah. Then we have Rayota, lovely little lady. Then we have next to her a giant Australian guy, Gamigu, with his 8-pack. I had to count it for a second. 待って。またわかかな。わかま。It's a potato, welcome. Very bonita, right? That's what I'm saying. Mate. I see this, but don't mind me. This is fan art. The way it comes out is best and all great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gami-kun, the Australian Chad. Basically, yes. Then we have the man of the hour, Kinger, who definitely did not commit atrocities on accident. Yeah, that did not happen. Then we have Pomni. We love Pomni. Best MC. Then we have Gangle. Very cutesy, very demure. Then we have Jax, who's trying his best, okay? He's going through it right now. Please forgive him. He's a little dramatic, but understandably. Then we have Ribbit. I hope we get gonna see Ribbit in the next episode, Danya. I thought maybe she would appear during episode 8, but she did not, sadly, so I'm hoping she appears at least once in the final episode, Danya. Oh my. As well as Kaufmo. And last but not least, we now have Queenie. Being of course, queen. As suspected of a queen chess piece. Yeah. I really do need to put a separate piece together where it's just King and Queenie, but for now, this is what we're gonna get the lineup. And as promised, as always, we will be, how do I say it? We'll be doing a photo session, which sounds crazy for anyone new in chat, but basically that means I will post so you guys can take screenshots of the art if you would like, Danya. But first, let me get a little bit more wata. I'm actually almost out of wata today, so good timing, huh? Alright, yeah. I don't know if it's annual. It's definitely not annual, but it's the commemorative, the photo shoot that happens every single Amazing Digital Circus stream. So let me, it's getting harder and harder. It keeps getting smaller and smaller. Let me see, I think that is as good as it's gonna get. Maybe I can make it slightly bigger, come on. Maybe that works if I make it taller. Alright, yeah, I think this kind of works. Already get ready to take any screenshots you would like, and of course feel free to share in the Discord as well. Get ready for your screenshots in 3, 2, 1, and... I hope you got your screenshots, and if not, you can rewind the stream later and take them, Nanya. I think eventually, by eventually I mean probably by the end of the series, which is obviously one episode later. I think I may be posting these on Twitter, perhaps also Blue Sky, but we'll see. Seppi, welcome. Amigo, I read that already, the Australian chat, yeah. Jay, hi, if I did not say hi already, hi. Why is everyone human and not silly circus? That is a great question, actually. I do not know. Alright, with that being said, let's go to just chatting for a little bit, shall we? Also, just out of curiosity, I ask this all the time, but from the current now, the character designs I've done, which one is your guys' current favorite? I know I'm always asking that, but with the current lineup, who do you think is the, how do I say, who's your favorite so far? Dun dun dun. I feel like for me, I definitely do like the bubble interpretation. But I feel like maybe my favorite is still Gangle. Gangle is the very first one I did, but I don't know, something about her. Maybe it's because there's a less symmetry, maybe? Come on. I don't know. Dance for me are your interpretations of Bubble and Queenie. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Everyone seems to like Queenie. I was having my doubts today when I was first drawing her, but I'm happy you guys like her so much. That's a Gangle's number 1. Then Sybil and the Queenie. Nice. Alrighty. With that being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and head back to just chatting for a little bit. I think. Gato was probably my next mention too. I like it. Nice. Thank you. She's more expressive with the tears. True. She definitely has like more expression than like say Kinger. Kinger and his deadpan face. See, you can kind of see how the art style gradually changed over time, slightly. Alright, yeah. Let's head to just chatting for a little bit, shall we? Oh, actually, first let me turn off my never-ending loop of torturous Amazing Digital Circus BGM. let me take care of that for you guys first. I'll free your ears from the never-ending torment. Alrighty, with that being said, let's head back to just chatting. Done here? Let me turn that off and turn this a bit up on my end. Yeah, but computer sounds. Let me also close up a few tabs on my end because there are so many open right now, and it kind of scares me because I have one tiny monitor. So let me close up a few of these tabs. Kinger's lack of expression is expression. Hello, hi Dennis! Welcome. Can you watch Amazing Digital Circus episode 8? I did watch it at the beginning of the stream. Alrighty, let me close those tabs up, and I'll close this tab as well. Yeah, if you know, you know. I talk about it a lot, but right now, since I'm on a temporary stream setup while I'm visiting the cafe, I am streaming through one tiny little monitor window on my laptop. So a lot of tabs are very, very scary. Because I'm always afraid I'm gonna close the wrong one, Dania. AKA the stream tab. But I think it should be fine, probably. We haven't closed it yet, so it should be fine. Also, the voice cracks are really bad. Okay, let me get a little bit of water. Alright, with that being said, I think it's time to find someone to raid if we can. Who is live right now? You haven't messed up yet, right? That's what I'm saying. I haven't closed OBS yet, and I haven't closed the stream tab, so I think we're winning. We're winning right now. Kind of. Maybe. I think it's a win in my book, so it's fine. What are we gonna do the Amazing Digital? I already did it, actually. It's at the beginning of the stream. Feel free to watch the recording if you would like, okay? Alrighty, with that being said, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is live right now? Let me see. Do I have double BGM on? Wait, do I? No. Do I? Do you guys hear double BGM, or am I going crazy officially? Oh, that's why I think. What the? Okay, never mind. It was an update with the new... How do I say it? It was a new, like, OBS update thingy. So the BGM was like coming through my end, but I don't think it was coming through the stream end. So I think you guys weren't hearing double BGM, hopefully. I definitely was on my end though. I still BGM? Okay, okay. よかったね. Yeah, there's like a new update where you can like click a little button to hear sound either on your end or on the stream end, but it keeps throwing me off a little bit. Because I did a bad thing and I didn't update OBS until right before the stream. Which, don't be like me, do not do that, okay? That's bad streaming habit. Let me see, who is... Oh, there's a lot of people live, actually. So the better question is, who should we read? 誰だろうね? 待って待って. Who's not gonna end their stream on me? That's the better question. Daddy, darone. I don't think we've rated her in a while, maybe? Let me double check where she is in her stream, because I have had a bad streak of rating people, as you know, right as they're finishing up their streams, and I know I jinxed myself last time I said this, but I refuse to do it again. So let me see. She's been streaming for a long time. She just finished her stream. Okay, I dodged a bullet, chat. I just dodged a bullet. Okay, I'm not reading her because she just finished her stream. That makes it a bit easier. Okay, if we're not reading her, then we should read... 誰だろう? Okay, let's see where she is in her stream. Okay, we're checking a few people. 1 second. Okay, she's been streaming once again for a long time. Okay, last one we're checking. I'm trying to find someone who's not been streaming for like over 4 hours, or else I'm kind of scared they're gonna finish up. Tanya? これは多分大丈夫だと思うんだけど。Okay, let me check this one. Okay, this one should be fine. She's been streaming for about an hour, so I think that should be fine. 多分ね. Alrighty, we are gonna be reading New Akumiya. She is playing right now, kind of a different vibe, but she's playing Mega Man Battle Network 3. Definitely a different vibe, but you know what? I don't think she's gonna end her stream, so we're gonna call that good, done. I think that's a win if we can read someone who's not ending their stream, right? Alrighty, with that being said... 待って待って待ってよ。She says some of the raid is like a gotcha bull for Anna. You're not wrong, to be honest. You're really not wrong. That sounded nice, right? I literally checked the stream and she was ending, so I was like, safe. Alrighty. Anna raid tag. Why does the Anna raid tag have a different flower than usually? Not there. Alrighty. With that being said,待って. Let me get my outro ready. Dun. Get a little bit more water. Thank you for the stream, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Alrighty, for anyone new in chat, be sure to go ahead and copy the Anna raid tag that Marcelo has put into stream, okay? It's the one with the yellow flower down there. Oh, my phone thought I may have changed a bit. No worries at all. It's actually quite a very fancy red flower, or like orangish red flower on my end. It has a pizzazz. Alrighty, be sure to go ahead and copy that read tag, and essentially what's gonna happen is my outro video is a few seconds long, and as soon as that's over, you guys will be redirected to me stream, okay? So be sure to go ahead and paste that read tag into her chat so she knows who's reading her, okay? Be sure to be super sweet and kind to her like you guys always are to me. And thank you guys so much for joining me, not only for episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus, but for joining Queenie as well. I had a super fun time, and I hope you guys did too. Alrighty, with that being said, let me get my outro ready. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or morning, or wherever you may be. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, sayonara. Bye bye. Bye bye. Wow.